sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means... Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
I love just about everything about him. Love his game, love his makeup, love his moxie, one of my favorite words. This guy's a competitor. Gritty, tough, you name it, he's got it. But he did throw an interception in last week's game. That contributed to a loss. And despite the fact he threw 3 touchdown passes, he's going to be out there redoubling his efforts and trying to play better.
And this is going to be a Panthers first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
This is caught by McMillan. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
At their 48-yard line.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. 3rd and 4.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now Milton. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw is Milton. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To throw, it's Milton. A quick throw there is incomplete. You talk about this Lions defense. They're trying to cover up some holes in the secondary. Right now, bottom 5 in the league against the pass at number 28.
Defending the pass has not been one of their strong suits throughout the season, but if they have any hopes of making waves in January, they've got to improve in this area.
And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's the Panthers punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. So here are the Lions now as they get set for their opening drive. And leading them out there, their 6'5" quarterback.
And he's had a great season so far throwing the football. Very likely could go over 4,000 yards with a good performance here. And even in an age of passing first, that is no small accomplishment.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Lions first down. A gain of 21 yards. And the Lions first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A give out of the gun to Genty. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 37-yard line.
They'll look to throw. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Lions.
Here's a play fake as they set up the throw. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Detroit.
On play action, they'll throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
The CD, this offense at 11-0 now on the year. A few weeks ago, I remember asking you what kind of percentage chance that you thought they had at staying unbeaten the entire season. I think you said 25%. I'd imagine that number probably grown since then.
I would agree with you, and I'm going to actually bump it up to closer to 50%. Only because they still have some tough games to come. And keeping that focus throughout the entire season, that's been a really difficult thing to pull off. But so far, they've done it, and they've done it well.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 15-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
First down.
On the draw, here's Genty. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
It's second and 8.
Back to throw. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. From the 2, here's first and goal.
And the Lions first down.
They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. His third rushing touchdown on the year, his 5th overall. And the Lions are on the board first here this afternoon. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The possession of the football goes over to Carolina. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. First and 10. Complete. Touchdown, Carolina. A big play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. As a former DB, you might not like to see them, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. A little juke. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Wilson, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A run out of the gun with Genty.
They'll take this up just shy of the 40. Excellent display of footwork on that run.
It looks like, yes, it is 6 defensive backs on the field for Carolina.
Going with a dime set. They'll look to throw here.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Big strides, looking and go.
And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line.
A gain of 54 yards. That's good for the Lions. First down.
They're going to look to throw.
Over the middle and taken in by Laporta.
And they get him down at the 1. He had the broken tackle, but ultimately could not get into the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Genty looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. 3 tight ends up front here. 3rd and goal.
It's a quarterback sneak. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down. Now this time he'll look to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. There to make the grab.
And the Lions take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And what a start he's off to. You don't want to start prorating numbers out for 4 quarters, but it's fair to say this defense is going to have to find some way to slow him down.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 14 carries, 55 yards.
Has 9 rushing touchdowns on the season, so a lot of credit has to go to the rest of the offense because you know those big guys up front are doing work. But now the goal is to get to 10. And don't for a second think that the defense doesn't know that. They'd like to do their best to keep him out of the end zone in this one.
Here's Milton now to throw.
And a catch right side by Evans. Here's the Panthers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. It's taken to the 26.
A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return.
And the Lions will take over.
The Lions offense and their quarterback ready to go once more.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the 1st. They'll look to throw again.
Now he's going to step up and run.
Only able to get back a yard from his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
And that is no good. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Milton. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38.
Throwing is Milton. He'll find McMillan here. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Panthers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Milton. Finding Evans here, going across the middle of the field. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
That's another Panthers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of a catch.
He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Mitchell Evans halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number 50. And the Panthers are an extra point away from drawing level.
Well, the lost sleep that the defensive coordinator had all week preparing for this game, a good portion of it was trying to prepare for him because he's absolutely a phenomenal player.
And a lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going to him. It's just so hard to stop.
And that's where it really becomes difficult because you're exactly right. They know it's going to him, yet they still can't stop it. That tells you when you're a dominant player.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Oh, good move. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Lions offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. We take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns out of the backfield. And his numbers are superior to the rest of his peers at this point in the season. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Wide open receiver complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's good.
First play of the drive going for 14 and a 1st down.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Lions.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
Now back to throw. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
The Lions 1st down. A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, Detroit.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
On 1st down, it's Genty. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
They'll set up a throw. They will find Winslow on the left side, complete. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8.
A run straight ahead with Genti. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line.
He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
They'll drop the throw. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line.
Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game. Well, that's not how you hope to draw it up there on 1st and goal, CD, by taking a sack like that.
Well, they tried to be aggressive, didn't they? They didn't want to try and work their way past the goal line. They wanted it right there on that play. Unfortunately, it backfired against them. Now they have to try and pick it up here moving forward.
1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? He'll look to throw. Touchdown! Ashton Genti adding to his NFL record in touchdowns.
And the Lions have taken the lead. Well, CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You maybe forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield, they're eligible too.
The extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is now 21-14. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Carolina getting set to take the field. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start this drive out on the ground. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. They'll go with the keeper.
And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Now Milton. That is caught. McMillan with it.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's a give up the middle. And the running lane's non-existent in this 1st half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 30-yard line.
To throw is Milton. This is caught by McMillan.
And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 17-yard line.
That's another Panthers 1st down.
Now a handoff up the middle. Dunlap. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
2 yards left on second down from the 9.
Second and 2 at the 9-yard line.
And here's a handoff for the gun.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. A great effort there.
Hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Panthers are an extra point away from evening this one up. He finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back, 3 down, stay on the field, run it and catch it, and he gets it done.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Shifts by him.
And able to get this out to the 25. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Lions first down.
Now a handoff to Genty. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
At the 44-yard line.
Throw left side, caught by Laporta.
We'll call it a gain of 3 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Detroit Lions first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Lions.
Back to throw again. Over the middle, complete. It's Williams. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
A 6-yard.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Throw right side, caught by Winslow. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
They'll set up to throw.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to throw here. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Lions will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits were on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Panthers going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
He's tackled at the 40.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. To throw, it's Milton. And a catch right side by Evans. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
Here's Milton now to throw. There's Evans again, complete. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
At the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
Here's Milton. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Throwing is Milton. And he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now the Panthers going to signal for their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. A good down to possibly take a shot, and in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. They'll look to throw again. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Panthers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. That's now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. Aubrey now for the PAT. He's got it. This thing's turning a bit wild here. We're tied at 28. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And Carolina scores to cap it off. So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. And the Panthers are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. It is week 13. Things starting to get a little nervy in some circles. The home stretch starting to creep closer. Let's go to the highlights. Our spin around the NFL starts now. At Lincoln Financial Field, the Eagles at home to take on Gang Green, the New York Jets. And it's DTR, Dorian Thompson-Robinson. He is at his best when the lights are brightest. 4 touchdown passes for him on the night. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they host the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's Drake May. This'll wind up a touchdown. The Packers come away with the victory. One more for you. Let's go to SoFi Stadium. It's the Rams hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. and it's Joe Burrow. And this is a touchdown. The Bengals hang on. They win by a field goal, 20-17. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break, as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
The party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
He'll look to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred the defense.
Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage, so they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy moving throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Now he's able to break to one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
2nd and 9 now. Goes to Laporta, right side. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 27-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
They go play action here on first down. And he's out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They'll look to throw. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Lions have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it was Jamison Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The home team's offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And he was pretty much unguardable in that first half. You see the numbers there as they try to add to him here in this third quarter.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Milton. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Something we haven't really seen much of from him. An incomplete pass.
Yeah, last week he finished at 70%. This week he's up over 80%. I don't know how you slow him down. Pass rush is usually the best way because a quarterback on his back usually can't complete a pass.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
He's going to go for a big play downfield. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. Here's the Panthers punter now, as he's on to kick it away. And it's fielded at the 34. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
Looking to put a drive together. Now a play fake here on first down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Detroit.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
He's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
On third down, here's Genty.
And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up fourth down.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved.
On fourth down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal.
From the right hash, this from 45 yards away.
Bates' kick is good.
And that will extend their lead even further.
So give them 3 on that drive. You know, normally you'd say, we'll take it, but the way points have been flying around, it feels like a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, you just have to wonder, are field goals going to be enough? Because as you pointed out, the way touchdowns have been scored, does kicking a field goal actually put you at a disadvantage the rest of the way?
This offense making its way back out, led by their wide receiver. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open throughout.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
Second and 11. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
That's good for Panthers. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. In motion, the tight end. Now Milton. Got a man. That's Ligon. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard.
To throw is Milton. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
37-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
2nd and 2. Over the middle to Evans. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 23. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
That catch now puts him on the doorstep of 500. It's his 499th reception. They'll look to throw here on first down. They'll find McMillan here. Here's a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
That one complete to again. And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 4th down. Operating from the gun, Milton. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
At the 5-yard line. A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage.
The play lost a
Nothing
yard.
doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes here, partner, because they were still laser focused on him after his earlier exploits on this drive. I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
On 4th down, Milton. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. Out to the right here to Wilson. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
On the give, Ginty.
And this will wind up a Lions first down as good running gets them to about the 44.
3 quarters have come and gone. But we'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he will find Winslow. That's complete. Now he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Out of bounds across midfield at the 48.
On the give, Genty. Oh, nice move. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 59 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And running with power here. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
That's another.
They'll try to push it in with Genty.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. He'll try to run this one in. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Lions get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter.
Now the try here for the point after. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So that drives 7 plays in length. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time.
Throwing to start the drive. Milton. And got his man complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
It's a gain of 34.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they can run ragged throughout.
Kirby Joseph there to drop him.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Lions' 38-yard line.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
To throw, it's Milton. With the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 18.
Yards. That's good for a Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. A great play there.
His 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Panthers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35.
They'll run with Genty.
And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped to the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
They'll set up to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Lions first down.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, but instead a handoff up the middle.
They're able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's second down.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 7.
They're going to look to throw.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
That's good for the Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A run. It's Genty.
Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Once again, it's Genty.
Touchdown, Detroit!
Ashton Genty
with touchdown number 29, too short of LaDainian Tomlinson's all-time record 31. As his guys are able to extend their lead.
That's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that could win the game for us.
Extra point right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. This offense and their wideout headed back onto the field. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early, and it has paid giant rewards to this stage of the game. Throwing is Milton. That one complete to Ligon.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Here's Milton.
And he's got his man on the out route. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there.
7 makes it 3rd and 2.
Here's Milton now to throw.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
And the Panthers first down.
stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Milton able to find the open man. That's complete.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 35.
That's good for a Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Back to throw. Milton shakes off the... But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down.
So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here.
At the 38-yard line.
And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
3rd and 3.
From the gun on 3rd down. Milton. And it is caught. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. A great effort there. His first NFL reception goes for 6.
And the Panthers have got it back to within a score. Aubrey good with the PAT.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Dances by him.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. He had the touchdown reception earlier, and we show you the NFL leaders in that category for running backs, and he's right there amongst the league's best. They'll start on the ground with Genty, and he'll get this to the 32.
Good push from the offensive line, and they've done well so far to build this lead. Now they've got to get things to the finish line, and that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
They'll go again with Genty.
Takes this one across the 35 to the 36, a gain of about 4. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
They'll run. Here comes Genty.
And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Back to throw here. They'll get this one complete to Winslow. And they'll get to it after a gain of 7 to the 47. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Lions first down, and that's the one that should seal a victory.
For a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And the Lions will take the knee here with victory in the cards.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And, Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring, and it still comes down to one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And in this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So for the Lions, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to the Windy City to take on the Bears. Meanwhile, for the Panthers, it was a win they needed to turn the season around, but instead they fall to 5-7. And they'll try to turn things around next week as they have a matchup in New Orleans against the Saints. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
sports coverage of the National Football League. Brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Seattle Seahawks. On the visitor's sideline, Niners head coach Kyle Shanahan. His team in the middle of a good run, 4-2 over their last 6 games. On the other side, the Seahawks, it's Mike McDonald. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Alongside Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go in the rain here in Seattle. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. Led out by the last pick of the draft in 2022. Iowa State's Brock Purdy at quarterback.
Well, I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards. If I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. Biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
A gain of 4.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. The 49ers down to punt this one. Back deep for Seattle, Torrey Horton. Looking up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for and taken successfully. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
Here we have a guy, Mike, just really coming off a tremendous outing last week. It seemed like everything was working for him in that win. Early rhythm he was able to establish. He rode that to the final whistle. They had an answer with everything the defense threw at him. If he continues to stay one step ahead and continues to protect the ball at this rate, it's going to be a hard group to beat.
Third, they need 8.
Incomplete. Brings up third down.
Back to throw. Going for it all. He's got it. And he will score. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown Seahawks. That gives him 14 touchdowns for the year. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The extra point is good. And the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. A look there at Kyle Shanahan, his 49ers heading back onto the field. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. To the tight end motioning left here. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not having it. Going to lose a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 14 on the pickup. It's good for a Niners first down.
First down, 49ers.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down. How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
Third and long.
He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, it's Purdy. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. Open right side is Okonkwo. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run back. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. From the 44-yard line, here's second and 8. They'll run the draw with Walker. And that one going to be closed down the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss. A tough spot here. Third and long. He'll look to throw. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. They'll pick up 23 on that one. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
They run with Walker, and he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's third down.
A gain of a yard brings up third and 5.
Now they'll set up to throw. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
It's fourth down and less than a yard.
They'll try it now with Walker. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it. And they stuff him on fourth down.
So this play by the middle linebacker is all about play recognition. Reminds me of a former teammate, Luke Kuechly. He knew the play before it was going to happen. Watch him. He diagnoses, he tracks the ball, and bang, makes a huge tackle, short of the yard to gain, forces the turnover on downs.
Purdy on first down. He'll find the open man. That's Watkins. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll work forward for a yard, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a first down.
A pickup of 2 yards. And the 49ers first down.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. This one complete to Watkins. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup of 5. So second down, and they'll run it. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, 49.
First down, San Francisco.
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll be marked out at the 45-yard line. 12 was nice last time, so they did it again. Another 12-yard pickup and another first down.
First down, 49ers.
Right back to him on first down. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
First down.
They'll roll out here with Purdy. The throw on the run is complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Up the middle they go. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. It's good for a Niners first down.
13-yard line.
Here's a first carry for their running back. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up second and 10.
A second down throw here for Purdy. This one caught at the 4. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a whole lot, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
First and goal, San Francisco.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, they're able to get you down for a loss.
So a little extra time to think about this third and goal as we've hit the end of the first. It's the Seahawks with the early lead. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. As they will see what they can do with this third and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line. These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted, but let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he'll move it out of harm's way. A gain of 3 up to the 4-yard line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Second down, they need 7. They'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. They get 15 on that game. First down, Seattle.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
19-yard line.
Now this time they'll look to throw. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's going to have enough for a 1st down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Open man is Horton. It's caught. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the gun, here's the give to Walker. And he's going to take this past the 45. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They run on the jet sweep. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
Down. They'll set up to throw. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one's good for 12 and a 1st down.
And the Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will. They get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Walker. Good running there. He's got the 1st down inside the 30.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now Walker. And he's going to be fouled up quickly after a gain of about 1. From off the edge, Nick Bosa with the stop. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 9. The run up the middle. It's Walker. Good blocking to the 15. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
That's another Seahawks 1st down.
Now, faking the give. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
After allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll look to throw. He'll try to run for it. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
7 yards.
What a nice play defensively. It's always a bit of a challenge. How long do I stay in coverage defending my zone or my man? Or how fast do I come up and pursue a scrambling quarterback? They did a nice job rallying to the ball late. They're able to bring him down to force 4th down.
He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Seahawks will extend to a 10-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice Nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
The 49ers offense, and their running back, set to go once more. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with first and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of
2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun. It's Purdy. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. On comes the punter now, as he is on to punt it away for San Francisco. Forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. They've been one of the better teams running the football all year, evidenced by the ease with which they ran it on that prior drive. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun run now with Walker. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. A pickup there of 13. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's got the hook up downfield with McConkey. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Right, Smith and Jigba has it. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Now, this looks like a design run. He's going to have it at the 12-yard line. Enough to get the first down and keep it going.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. The Niners use the first full timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1.
It's 2nd and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go. They'll throw out of the gun. And he's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Corey Horton. Touchdown, Seattle.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass. But really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
49ers nothing.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Safe kick taken at the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Niners offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. Timeout 49ers. That is their second, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. And this time they'll just keep it on the ground. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Going up top. That is brought in. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The extra point is good. And the 49ers are back in this one. It's 17-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This taken in at the 8-yard line. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He'll look to throw. That one complete to McConkey. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now a signal, timeout call, 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Back to throw. That one swung out wide to Robert. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in this second quarter. On fourth down, Mike McDonald will turn to the field goal unit. This from an even 50 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So, halftime here out west. Let's send it east to Scott Hansen. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. In Philadelphia, the Eagles at home to take on the New York Jets. And it's DTR, Dorian Thompson-Robinson, leading the charge. This one of his 4 touchdown tosses on the night. The Eagles just a little too good in this one. They come away with the win. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they host the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is Drake May. And I'll tell you what, they look pretty good right here. The Packers get it done as they come away with the win. One more for you. Let's go to SoFi Stadium. It's the Rams hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Joe Burrow. And this one, a good indication of how well they've played. The Bengals get it done on the road as they come away with the win. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. A short one taken at the 10. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line.
And the Seahawks first down.
On the handoff, this is Walker. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
48-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
On second down, Walker. He's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run the toss with Walker. Has some room inside the 30. Waterani brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
5 yards on the play. That's another Seahawks first down.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
What started out as a promising drive seemed inevitable, Mike, with the way they were able to continue to move the ball, that they'd find themselves finishing with points. But after that second down sack brings up 3rd and long, and this drive looks suddenly very different.
He'll get this complete to Walker. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. The Seahawks going to bring their kicker out and try a field goal. This a 31-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Seahawks will extend their 3rd quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Niners offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On the bootleg, it's Purdy. That's going to be incomplete. His coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now give on the ground. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. taken in, and he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. The 49ers out for the punt, as he'll punt it away for the fourth time today. Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike, and give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring him down for a loss.
We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here comes 3rd and 6.
Gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Nick Bosa in there to bring him down for his 7th sack of the year.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
The Niners offense ready to take over once again. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Purdy. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You can see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
3rd and 2.
Now a 3rd and 2. Try to pick this one up on the ground. This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped this was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
Watkins motioning over. Here's Purdy. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's not going to get there. Couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on down. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he continues to be a nightmare for teams trying to defend in the red zone. Look at this graphic. 2nd in the NFL in terms of rushing touchdowns by a QB. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Required. Get this one complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Seahawks.
They'll run here with Walker. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Seattle.
For the Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 30.
He'll drop to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 49ers' 24-yard line.
First run of the game here with Zach Charbonnet. And he'll get past the marker. He's got a first down on that gain of 5.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. To the left side, he finds Kraft. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. Here's another shot from the 6 at 2nd and goal. On the handoff, it's Charbonnet. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
And he'll be forced to throw that one away. Excellent work defensively. It took away all the options. And now it is 4th and goal. The Seahawks going to bring their kicker out and try a field goal. This about as short as you can get. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Seahawks will extend their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Niners offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down. On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard. Shotgun snap to Purdy. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And the 49er first down. It's a gain of
The tight end going in motion to the left. Play action now. Purdy. Back into the hands of Watkins. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. Throwing again is Purdy. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And the left first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
49er first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's a run. He'll get a yard or two to the 8. Second and goal.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. Pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal.
Now here's second and goal. From the gun, it's Purdy. Taking off, and he'll take this one in. Brock Purdy, touchdown, 49ers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Corey Horton now to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go. And he's turned a number of those into big plays. From the 38 now, here's second down and 2.
38-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. First and 10. Now this is going to be a design run. They'll let him keep it, and he'll give himself up here. It's a gain of 5 on first down. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. They'll turn and hand this one off. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's good for a Seahawks first down. Now this time they'll look to throw. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
Smith and Jimbo. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second down.
On second down, they'll run. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. They'll look to throw. Open is Kraft. He's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A big one there on third down. Good for 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, they might be running out of time.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
8-yard line. A 1-yard gain. Brings up third and 6.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
So you find yourself playing with a 2-score lead. Of course, it goes without saying, Mike, you don't want to take any unnecessary risks. The primary reads weren't there. Works through his progression, move on to the next play, and just throw that ball away.
Another one through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Seahawks add on to their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. Second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Quick hitting slant there. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
18. And the 49er first down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the 49er.
Okay, so now you pick up that first down, Mike, but now there needs to be a sense of urgency. You know you need to score twice. So this one, ideally for the offense, results in a touchdown. But either way, this first score of the two needed needs to be fast, because you need every possession you can here late in the fourth quarter.
The motion to tight end right. Throwing again is Purdy. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8.
We'll go play action. Purdy. There's that man again. Another catch. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
That's another 49er first down.
Watkins motioning over.
20-yard line.
Back to the air is Purdy. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. They'll come up now for second down and 4. To throw once more, it's Purdy. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. This defense pinning their ears back, coming to get him again. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face first and goal. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
Leads to second and goal.
Purdy now on second down. And he will score! Game on! Touchdown, San Francisco. That his first touchdown this year. And now it's a 9-point game, so they'll go for just one here. The kick here is good, so they are back within a possession. That gets it down to an 8-point game. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. On the return, here comes Morgan. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. Cutting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3. The Niners use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Again, they'll give it to Charbonnet. They tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the first down. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
38-yard line.
Here comes the jet sweep. He gets free. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Curry works. Touchdown Seahawks. That is second touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Makes the score Seahawks 36, 49ers.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's San Francisco offense ready to take possession of the ball once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. Purdy. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. No louder place than here in Seattle before third down. Here's Purdy. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. He'll drop to throw. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. Now, seconds and 4.
It's a big up 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 40.
They'll throw again with Purdy. He takes off. He gets close to the yellow line. Tackle made at the 46.
The 46-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up
on 3rd and 1, here's Purdy. Open man, left side. He's got it. One time out at their disposal, but the more pressing need, have to score twice. It's 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Purdy. This one high, over the middle, but complete. Here's 1st down.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, 49ers.
Shotgun snap to Purdy.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10? From the gun, it's Purdy. One incomplete. Covering outstanding there. able to jar the ball free in a big spot, and now it is 4th down. Here's Purdy. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a 1st down. Again in the air for Purdy. And he's not going to be able to get away. Might lose a yard. They've got him back at the 2.
A loss of a yard. It's 2nd down and goal.
On 2nd down, Purdy. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Touchdown, 49ers.
And now it's a 9-point game, so they'll go for just 1 here. The kick here is good, so they are back within a possession. That gets it down to an 8-point game. They need a late recovery to have any chance. Here comes the onside kick.
That was their last shot. They've got no timeouts left. Now the offense can just simply come take the field. Best play in football, Mike. Victory formation, take a couple knees, get on with the win.
So the 12th man, a factor here, as it's a win for the Seahawks. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. No chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Seahawks, as we say, so long from Seattle. setting, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New England Patriots and the Dallas Cowboys. We thank you for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, 3 months in the books. Partner, now it's December. It's the best month of the NFL season because the games get more important as the weather gets a little bit colder.
And this is where you find out who the real teams are and who the pretenders are. Do you find yourself...
Just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The New England offense getting ready to go to work here. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
You look back on the game prior to the bye week, Mike, and I think that win is critical. Nobody wants to go into the bye week off of a loss. It just changes the energy in the building. Everyone starts questioning everything you're doing. If you go in on a win, everyone takes a deep breath. You're very honest about what you need to continue to improve on coming out of the bye, and we'll find out in this one whether they made those corrections. Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Second and 6.
We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Backfield empty. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
That's good for a Patriots 1st down. It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Patriots.
A run, and this is Henderson. He takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
He'll get this out to Henderson. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Micah Parsons. He gets there for the sack, setting up 4th down.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. They put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
Makes the score Patriots 3, Cowboys 0.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. Now a return coming from the 14. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They're led by the former Longhorn. At quarterback, it's Quinn Ewers.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and
nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Tuipulotu getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here's Ewers. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd and 10.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. He'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. The Patriots offense ready to see the football for the second time. They had the field goal on the opening drive, took the early lead, see if they can improve on that here. 3-0 our score as we begin first and 10. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. He'll play action with Love. He'll air it out down the middle. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
He was covered by Xavier McKinney.
From the gun, it's Love. He's got his man. That's Putin. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
Patriots, first down. A gain of 7.
Here's Love to throw.
First down.
On a throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. It's second down. Now Love. That one taken in by Douglas. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's a big hit for the Patriots. 39 yards.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
From the 20, here's second and 6.
At the Cowboys' 20-yard line.
To throw is Love. That is taken in left side by Thornton. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Patriots, first down.
That one taken in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Patriots.
Touchdown.
His 4th TD grab of the season. Greg, offensive coordinator's script the start of the game. This script has read perfectly. What a great start for this offense.
It just seems like every play this offensive coordinator dials up is perfectly timed and then perfectly executed. They've been aggressive. They've been efficient right since the start of this one. And I'll tell you what, Mike, if they continue to build on this lead here early, it's going to be a long day for this defense.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Cowboys offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. We show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. As you can see, he's right up there among the best in the league. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
A throw on the move is caught. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A huge play for Dallas. A gain of 48.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
At the 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
On play action, here's Ewers. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. To the air once more is Ewers. This one's caught at the 4. And he's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Again, on the ground. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hacks to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss.
It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Makes the score Patriots 10. Cowboys 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They have been one of the better teams in terms of throwing the football this year, and the numbers bear that out, and they have come out of the gates hot in this one. Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. He is belted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
That complete to Henderson. And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 11.
Throwing is Love. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. 13 yards on that pass play. Good for a Patriots 1st down.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, New England.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, then on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
47-yard line.
Douglas in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Love. The throw here is complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run. It's Henderson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Again, it's Henderson. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Love has completed to Douglas. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down mark. And a pretty good result there. That's out of bounds right at the 10-yard line. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. The Patriots out on top. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. Look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Throwing from the gun is Ewers. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
The Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They go play action with Ewers. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Tui Pelotu. He gets in to record his 2nd sack of this 1st half.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case,
into space. He's to the 40, inside the 20, and he's going to take this all the way to the house. 83 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Cowboys are on top. It's 14-10. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now Love gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
Patriots, 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Patriots.
In motion, that's Thornton. Here's a toss left side for Henderson. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Can't ask for much more. On the screen, they gain 19 yards and a 1st down.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
How often do we see, Mike, the running back, they get a little too antsy and they go a little too fast on these screen plays. In this case, great job by the back. First, he let his offensive lineman go out. He then follows behind. That's the key to a good screen play.
He'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Love to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They hook up again. 2nd time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard
Douglas
line.
in motion. Love to throw on 1st and 10. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Done. Here's a one at the gut. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
At the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Out of the shotgun. It's Love. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Patriots are back within a point. It's 14-13. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Short kick taken at the 17. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Cowboys offense. And their running back set to go once more. And he has been the focal point of this offense. When you get a performance like this, you can almost invariably know the offensive line's been stellar. And they have been so far.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 15. That's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Off the play fake, Ewers. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Here's a designed run. He'll step up and run.
Down in the red zone, design quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
This pass right side, caught by Lamb. 3rd and goal.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Cowboys. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Extra point by Little is good. Cowboys extend the lead to 8. It's 21-13. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Patriots offense and quarterback Jordan Love heading back out there. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. Not much happening there, just a short game. From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Love. That is caught downfield by Douglas. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground, here is Henderson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, Love. Throwing over the middle. This one is complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That is catch number 60 for the season. They'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. The defense not fighting. They stay at home. They tackle him for no gain. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 31-yard line.
Here's Love to throw. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down in bounds.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
From the gun on third down, it's Love. And that is incomplete.
And the defense knew they had to be ready for anything here on third and short. They decided to put the ball in the air, and they might have been better off keeping that ball on the ground because that defense was ready for it, and they were all over it.
3 for 3 in the game as this one is also good. And the Pats are back within 5.
16.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They play it short, take it at the 15-yard line. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's been a workhorse in the backfield this season, right there amongst the league leaders in rushing late in the campaign. He'll get this out to his running back. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
At the 30-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. And that is hauled in on the right sideline. Right inside the chalk. A heck of a catch. A huge play for Dallas. 31 yards. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I, back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
It's a loss of 2.
Here's a second and 12.
At the 40-yard line.
Here's Ewing. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Second down and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
Off the bootleg, it's Ewers. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. On first and 10, Ewers. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown. Second touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this game.
Point by Little is good. And the Cowboys add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Nate's offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. To throw is Love. That's complete to Henderson. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Back to throw is Love. The second down throw is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing is Love. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up second down. Douglas in motion. Second down throw for Love. Pass completed to Douglas. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 10 yards.
On first down, it's Love. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass.
Brings up
Second and 10. Back to the air, it's Love. That one, incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down. Love. He's got his man. That's Uten. The Pats going to stop it here. They'll use their third and final timeout. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This will be from 47 yards. Another one. Through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. So, halftime straight ahead. And we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our tour around the NFL starts now. We begin at MetLife Stadium. The New York Football Giants at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. And this is Josh Palmer. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Bills get the W by 2 touchdowns. From there, it's up to Minneapolis. Let's look in on the Vikings. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And it's Drake May. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Packers with a 2-touchdown lead, 14-0 the halftime score. Lastly, got one more to show you here. And this is the running back for the visitors. He'll take this one in from 2 yards out. This one's at halftime with the Niners with a big lead on the road at the half. With that, let's give you a look at the rest of the action this week around the league. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And he's able to fight through one tackle here, pick up about 3. Second down coming up. From the gun is Ewers. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
It's a gain of 32 yards. And the Cowboys
up the middle they go. Here's 2nd and 9.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Ewers. Left side in the hands of Neighbors.
Just take what the defense is giving you, and you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch-and-catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
For the field goal.
Little's kick is good. And the Cowboys will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
Patriots 19.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And he's stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Patriots offense ready to get back to work. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Here's Love. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Intended for number 11, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On the handoff, Henderson. And nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Now fair catch, signal for, and made here at about the 43-yard line. Cowboys offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Drive a start on the ground, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, Ewers. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
On 3rd down, it's Ewers. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Great run after the catch in the open field. A pickup of 24.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
To throw, Ewers. Quickly to the outside and complete. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down.
Boys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Play action now. Ewers. That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdowns for him now in this one. And he's up to 10 on the year. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. Now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. His kick is good. The Cowboys will extend this third quarter lead.
38. Patriots 19.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Patriots offense ready to take over possession of the football. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
On play action, Love. Pass caught right side by Thornton. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Patriots first down.
From the gun, it's Love. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he's in. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, New England. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. Well, so often that running back is the best friend of a quarterback down there. This time he takes the pass, and he takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Mike, the key to a good passing game is to find ways to keep everybody involved. When a defense has to account for every potential target, they tend to get really stretched pretty thin. That's exactly what this offense was able to do. Get the ball to your running back, and he's able to do the rest.
Cowboys 38, Patriots 26.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is a short kick, returnable from the 13. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. First down throw for Ewers. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Off the play fake, Ewers. No one open, he'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ewers on first down.
Ewers pass.
From the 46. Here's 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1. At the 46-yard line.
To the air once more is Ewers. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. Tui Pelotu, he gets in to record his 3rd sack of the afternoon. 3rd, they need 8. Now Ewers. Intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
And it's hard to criticize the performance of this quarterback in this one, Mike. I mean, he's been sensational. He got a little careless on that last throw. Really the first time the defense has won any of the battles against this quarterback.
Begin with a zone read. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
So it's just a simple read, but it's really well defended. They had both the give and the pull reads both accounted for, and the play ends up going nowhere.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. I have it defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. And that is incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. 1st and 10 for Ewers. Quick throw here is complete. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
First and 10.
Ewers now, he'll throw on 1st down. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Throwing is Ewers. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Throwing again is Ewers. And that is incomplete.
So the hope is your 1 3rd down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
We'll take this in back at the 16. Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 21-yard line.
On 2nd down, Love. He'll get this out to Henderson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Love. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Patriots ready for the punt. Cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On play action, here's Ewers. He gets this into the hands of Green. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal. Here's a run. He's going to go backward, taken down at the 6.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
2nd and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. Throwing from the gun is Ewers. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Dallas. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense ready to get back at it. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Here's Love, operating out of the pistol. His throw left side is complete. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Off the play kick. Here's Love. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Maris Leofow. He gets through to drop him, and it's a loss of 4.
Let's give a lot of credit there, Mike, to this defense. They remain disciplined on that play-action fake. Nobody bid on it, and the quarterback has no choice but to just eat the ball and take the sack.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. They'll go for it. Love. He's got his man. That's Putin. And he's going to have the Pats' 1st down. As the defense nowhere to be found. They picked up 20 on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the 2nd half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
It's a pickup of 6.
2nd down throw for Love. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Micah Parsons in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's 3rd down.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. He'll locate Thornton over the middle. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
A 40-yard attempt.
Pass's kick is good. And the Patriots are back within 2 scores.
Patriots 29.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one fielded at the 15. And he's brought down right past the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed back to take over once more. And this crowd certainly has liked what they have seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in. They have not disappointed as they have the advantage here in the 4th. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 36-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. That's Complete. It's Malik Neighbors. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 7.
Out of the gun, here's Ewers. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
And the Cowboys, first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
A play fake. Now it's Ewers. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Down and 10.
Now this looks like a design run. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
On third down, it's Ewers. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
On the toss, they'll run. And he's in! Touchdown, Cowboys. His second touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Little on now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Cowboys will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. This one taken at the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Patriots offense and quarterback Jordan Love heading back out there. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. In trouble, and down he goes. Brian Burns in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eye.
The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. Maris Leofau getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be third and a mile.
But just think back here in this game alone. How many drives have been undone as the result of their inability to protect the passer? They just can't keep a clean pocket, and they just keep going backwards.
Douglas in motion. From the gun, it's Love. Micah Parsons. He gets it yet again. That's now 3 sacks for him in this one.
This guy's like a man amongst boys right now out here, Mike, and you just don't see these sort of dominant performances on the NFL level very often. I mean, whether they got to double team him or keep sliding the protection to him, I don't care what they got to do. Someone has to block this guy because he's completely destroying the entire game.
Not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Cowboys offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They're closing in on a 9th victory of the season, and they're going to start this drive here at 1st and 10. They go play action with Ewers. There's that man again. Another catch. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
He'll get this out wide. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
it's a gain of 3. Brings up
To throw, Ewers. Open A gain of 16 on that pass play. First down, Cowboys.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Dallas. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game. That is one behind the single-game NFL record. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He knocks it through. Cowboys add on to their already sizable lead.
Patriots 29.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Patriots offense make their way out to take over once more. A run, and this is Henderson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 9. Once more, it's Henderson. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground. And a big reason they find themselves trailing, and another loss of yards.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Forced out wide. And they're not going to even sniff the first down line there. They'll get 5 yards. But it'll bring up a 4th down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
Going up top and looking for Andrews. He's got it! And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. Douglas in motion.
51-yard gain.
Handoff, and it's Henderson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's a 2nd and 9. They send a receiver in motion left. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Once more, Henderson. And he'll get about halfway there. It's a gain of 2, down to the 2. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win for the Cowboys. They bounced back from the loss last week. They will put in a determined effort and will come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.